The hype has been building. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And that's comfortably gathered. Liverpool have given it away. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Salah, that was going in. Yamal. Delightful pass. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Good-looking cross. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And the pass deftly cut out. Excellent vision. Terrific piece of anticipation. Really getting stuck in. On its way! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Well, he's given it away. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Oh, it might be. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Might work out. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. And played in. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Feeding it through. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Determined defending. Could pull one back here. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Take it away. Trying to open up the defence. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Liverpool have the ball once more. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. Wirtz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Deflection then over the touchline. Effective piece of pressing. Could be in here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Maybe dangerous here. And space to cross it. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Oh, this looks useful. Chance for the leveller. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Sound piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. This looks interesting. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been excellent so far. Certainly the best player on the pitch. He scored a very good goal, and he's unlucky not to have a second when he hit the woodwork. Hopefully he shows us even more during the second half.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat over for now. Yamal. Yamal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Isak. Strong but fair tackle. This looks threatening from Yamal. And running free here. Is it going to be? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Barcelona have given us away. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. And playing it through. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Florian Wirtz. Isak. Fine pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Takes it on! Well-timed tackle. To eat into the lead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Liverpool with the ball once more. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Yamal being given too much room. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Florian Wirtz. Nicely weighted ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Opportunity here, and there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Liverpool have given it away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Given away by Bayern Munich. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Rafael Guerreiro starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Jude Bellingham. Is it the perfect pass? In behind. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Given away by Guerreiro. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And firing it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no damage done. Really good challenge. Harry Kane. Or can they prise them open now? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And it's a quality pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Another perfect position to read it. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. And threading it through. Nice looking move. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Teasing ball in. Can he? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Guerreiro. Now Harry Kane. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, might be. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Will it be? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Harry Kane. And the counter-attack looks on. And Kane prepared to fire. So out over the byline and a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Over it comes. And that brings to an end the first half here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Well, they've given him too much space. Decent idea. Excellent defending. Kane. Plenty of support here. This could level it. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, gliding through. Could pull one back here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And offside, unfortunately. Michael Olise. Gives it a go. Off the post and back in play. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, Bayern are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they'd really be up against it now.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Real Madrid have given it away. Harry Kane. Now with Olise. It's with Guerrero. Chance to finish. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. And that's great work to keep it in play. Given away by Real Madrid. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Brahim. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Musiala. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. And an astute piece of defending. This could square the game. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Brahim. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That's not a bad ball. Oh, but claimed by the goal. Building all week, and we're just moments. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts along. And the shot. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
But into the keeper's gloves. Trying to open them up. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Read it well. Oh, good idea. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. And quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, moving it nicely. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Neves. Released it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Defending really well. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Dembele. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. To level matters. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And caught by the keeper. This looks interesting. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Off the post and back in play. And they have possession again. Mo Salah. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Takes... And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Dembele's given it away. Oh, danger here. Dembele on the ball. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, there to intercept. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Mo Salah. Salah! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. Gakpo. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, big moment. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Liverpool have given it away. Ferreira. Ball lost by Liverpool. Oh, that's splendid play. How did they let that attack come to an end? And having a go! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Gakpo. Good work from PSG to win it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. And threading it through. Gives it a go. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Full time. About the interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. It's with Joao Cancelo. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. And Torres decides to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Harry Kane slips it through. Keeper was there to meet it. Frenkie de Jong. Ferran Torres. Now opening things up. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Jamal Musiala. Barcelona have given us away. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, he almost headed it in. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a decent delivery. And the attack fizzling out. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Oh, an incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Determined defending. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Promising looking ball. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Well, very effective play in possession, but the danger averted for now. Might work out. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
So nearing the break and Barcelona hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Yamal. There's the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Olise. Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Ferran Torres. Could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. And the shot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Jamal Musiala. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Rafinha. A very timely interception. And teammates around him. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. 30 minutes to go then. Guerrero. And a timely intervention. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Must be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Luis Diaz. Guerrero. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. 20 minutes remaining. Jamal Musiala. And he's in an offside position. And support available. Yamal! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. And space for Yamal. Cross towards that far post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Michael Olise. Bayern have given us away. Rafinha. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Barcelona have given us away. And firing it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And Barca have it back. There's the shot. He's blocked it. Guerrero. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Kane. And for these two sides. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Ferreira. Opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Aurélien Tchouameni. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Crossing possibilities. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. Dembélé. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Brahim. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Will it go in? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Now what can they do from here? Big chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. PSG looking dangerous. Dembélé. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Brahim. And winning it back. João Neves. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Could be. Oh, frantic action. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And support available. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And the first. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Tchouameni. Decent chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. João Neves. Here's Fabian. Trying to open them up. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, the threat could be there. Can he finish here? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Brahim trying to connect. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Fabian. Now opening things up. Oh, crucial interception. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And flying forwards here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. That's a good-looking ball. Closing down well. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Eder Militao. And Bellingham. Brilliant piece of skill. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Bellingham. And Valverde. Mbappe. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. And teammates around him. And a long way out here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And that's great work to keep it in play. Decent looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Dembele. Possession one. Well, the post getting in the way there. Electing to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Played over. And never quite had the header on the target. And he has options available. Oh, you'll have a go! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Valverde. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Thoughtful play. Magnificent defending. So... football fan. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Isak. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Torres. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Oh, good idea. And the chance is on. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Torres. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Delivering it. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Could be a chance to break. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Takes it on. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Isak. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Can they set up a chance? And he's made headway. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Isak. Liverpool have given it away. Ferran Torres. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Florian Wirtz. Smart defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. This to get them in front. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Torres. Liverpool have given it away. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he score? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Very quick thinking there. De Jong. And Torres on the ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And away they go again into the second half. Decent chance. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Liverpool have given it away. Feeding it through. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Barcelona have given it away. Gakpo. Angled for Salah. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Could pose a threat on the counter. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, they've given him too much space.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Is this the moment? Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Good-looking cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Salah. And the defensive intervention there. Frankie de Jong. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Rafinha. Take it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, disappointing end to that. Has eyes for goal. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And credit due, a good intervention. Torres. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And taken away from Salah. Isaac. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Given away by Barcelona. Gakpo. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Isaac. Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Giving it a go. Well, body in the way. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Top-class defending. Interesting pass. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Musiala. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Michael Olise. Oh, good vision. Kane. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Real in a good position out wide. Too easy, far too easy. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. In a decent position now. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And the cross from Mbappe. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Now just the tackle that was needed. Tchouaméni. Good-looking move. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And in the right position to read it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Guerrero. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they make something of this now? Able to close down the shot.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
So, on the cusp of the half-time interval and Real Madrid with a narrow lead, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, it's been a good watch so far.
Bellingham! Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. And showing good game awareness. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Olise. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. There's the shot, and a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Oh, useful ball. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Given away by Real Madrid. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it's on! Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Musiala. Olise. Trying his luck. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can he pick out? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
And into the last 30 minutes now. How can he take them on and beat them? Guerrero. On to Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What a brilliant pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Musiala. A very timely interception. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the move breaks down. And striking it. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Just 15 minutes remaining. Distributing it well. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. And he's fired over the corner. Kane. Regained possession. Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Quick counter could be on. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Well, there to intercept. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Mbappe. The five. Moments away from kick-off time. Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. To put them ahead. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be.
Is it going to be? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Was it a great clearance? Wirtz. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be threatening. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, chance perhaps. Super pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Fabian. Well, there to intercept. And teammates around him. Threading it. And it's with Isak. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Dembele. Takes aim. Oh, really close with that effort. And he's in. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Dembele. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Wirtz. Real chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. And Fabian. Very quick thinking there. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Vitor Ferreira. Dangerous ball. And running in behind. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Oh, they have it again. And that brings to an end the first half. So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Dembele. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Isak. Can they set up a chance? Dembele on the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Oh, good vision. Opportunity here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. This looks more than decent. Can he do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So a half an hour remaining. Liverpool have given it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's broken free. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent looking ball. Needs composure. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Really good interception. Could be threatening. Good tackle. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Kvaratskhelia. And a precise challenge just when it was required. This for the lead. Oh, top goalkeeping. Over it comes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Real chance. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
And easily intercepted. Oh, that's splendid play. Able to get his body in the way.
That really is a good block.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that is it for in the UEFA. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Rafael Guerreiro starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Harry Kane. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And still looking to get the shot off. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Musiala. Harry Kane. Diaz. Oh, big moment. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. De Jong. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Textbook defending inside the box. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Guerreiro. And Diaz has it. Intelligent ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kane. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. It's a weighted pass. Now to level it. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Luis Diaz. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
De Jong. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Thoughtful play. Can they nudge in front? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Michael Olise. Well, a really good run, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish.
Well, I have to say, I've been disappointed with Bayern's attacking play. They just haven't played with any intensity. Mind you, they are still in this one.
Offside the decision. Barca recovering possession well. Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, plenty. He fancies it. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And Bayern have the ball once more. This could be troublesome. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Excellent defending. An encouraging move from Barca. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the through ball. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Oh, fine play. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Kane. Well, a good tackle. Decent effort! Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Determined defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And this represents a great chance to score. He'll have a go here. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. And over comes the corner. Could catch them on the break. And let's give credit to the defending. Torres. Genuine chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Michael Olise. And possibilities here. Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Yamal! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Neves. Surely. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Eder Militao. Too easy, far too easy. Federico Valverde. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, he has players waiting at the back post. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. There to take it away. Oh, tremendous vision. And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box. He's unlucky on that occasion.
A very timely interception. Teammates available. Fed over towards the back post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Outrageously skillful. Fabian. Now to level it. Chance still on. And the decision is one of offside here. Marquinhos. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Top-class defending. Federico Valverde. Can he convert? And stopped there by Marquinhos. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Federico Valverde. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And PSG using width to good effect. Shaping to shoot. Super stop. Given away by Real Madrid. Dembélé. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Federico Valverde. It's with Diaz. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, it's on! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And continues his run. Could be menacing. Gives it a go. And denied by the post. Oh, a brilliant. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. And that is that for the first half. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here. And PSG really need to lift themselves. Fabian. Oh, chance perhaps. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Splendid defending. Dangerous ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Mbappe. Brahim. Intelligent ball. Well, not much came of that. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's broken free. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Neves. Fabian. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And PSG come away with it. And a significant block following that cross. And collected with considerable ease. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Bellingham! Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Vitor Ferreira. Brahim. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Hakimi. Oh, useful ball. In the right place to cut out the pass. And really pressing their opponents. And teammates to play it to. Opportunity. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And support available. Aurélien Tchouaméni. PSG doing well to regain possession. Might be able to set up the chance. Ferreira. Could be. Just narrowly off target. Brahim. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. That's a lovely ball. Real Madrid get the throw in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dembele. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Really sound defending. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Full time. never... Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Oh, surely! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Nicely timed tackle. Gives it a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. A very effective challenge put in. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Richarlison. That's useful play. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Decent position. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Haaland. And possession changing hands. Richarlison. Maybe dangerous here. And it nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Silva. On to Haaland. There's the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Bentancur. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Erling Haaland. Oh, terrific save. And over it comes. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Ryan Cherki. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Palhinha. Intercepting it intelligently. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Incisive pass. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Not completely out of trouble here. Wonderful block. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the throw into Spurs. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the... So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? And he might be through here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Could catch them on the break. Oh, looks so promising.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Jeremy Doku. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Richarlison. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
That's a good-looking pass. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And showing fine vision. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And there to intervene. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Another perfect position to read it. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. And the chance slips away. Gallagher. Possibilities for them to counter. Super stop. Given away by Tottenham. And just like that, broken up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Ryan Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Oh, disappointing end to that. 10 minutes to go then. Now an ambitious one. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And suddenly on the front foot. Gallagher. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Given away by Tottenham. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. He's in behind. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And one to look forward. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they're going with two strikers. Ugo Ekitike starts alongside Alexander Isak. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, it might be. Just narrowly off target. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player,
Oh, big moment! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Salah! Oh, an incredible block. Just the challenge that was required. McAllister. Ekitike. Teammates available. Martin Ødegaard. Trying his luck. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, nicely played. Well, offside, unfortunately. And take it away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. An encouraging Arsenal move. Textbook defending inside the box. Trying to open up the defence. And the decision is one of offside here. Mikel Merino. Saka. Eze. Opportunity. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. And fed forwards. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Saka. It's a neat move. Takes the shot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Good-looking pass. Could be a chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Ryan Gravenberch. Promising pass. And putting his body on the line. And support available. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ekitike. Gakpo. Opportunity. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Timber. Intelligent defending. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Could be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, he keeps going. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mo Salah. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Isak. Smart defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to shoot. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And that is offside. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. Merino. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Isak. Gakpo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Now what can they do from here? Just needs to get it out of there. Five minutes left. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Good wing play. McAllister. Here's Isak. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This should be something very special here in the English capital. Welcome to Stamford Bridge here in West London. And when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible. And what a game we have in store for us. These two have become really fierce rivals in more recent times. And I think it's fair to say they don't like...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Trying to open them up. He's through. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated.
Can they take advantage now?
Well, spot on with that challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Decent looking ball. Palmer. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save. He's driven in the corner. Well, no end product. Gallagher. Promising move from Tottenham. That's not a bad ball. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Waited well. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Richarlison. Well, a good tackle. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. A good and fair challenge. Colomwani, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Malo Gusto could play it in. Chance to get themselves back into it. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Richarlison. Spurs have lost the ball. Wasteful again in possession. Enzo Fernandez. He has teammates around him. Decent pass. Ready to strike. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? And Tottenham will get the throw in. Just the challenge that was required. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Pedro. Excellent vision. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Richarlison. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Colomwani! Oh, superb reflexes! Delivering it. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
No one seems able to settle on the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the flag does go up, offside. Given away by Tottenham. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it well. And
they could be in here, Stuart. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Gallagher. Will it be? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, big opportunity. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Richarlison. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. João Pedro. This is looking threatening. And he's through here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. João Pedro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, genuine chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And pressing from the front. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Happy to shoot. And a goal for Spurs! It might be the moment that sees them claim the bragging rights. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Well, body in the way. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Conor Gallagher. And on to Colomwani. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pedro. And there's the whistle. I'm talking about Manchester City. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal, but can he convert? And collected with considerable ease. Silva. On to Haaland. Excellent vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Gyökeres. Opportunity. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. On to Silva. Semenyo. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. That's not a bad ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Can he get them level? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. He fancies it. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Nunes. On to Haaland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A City free kick forthcoming. Gives it a go! That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Eze. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And showed guts and courage.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Well, no way through in the end. Erling Haaland! A goal! And it's very much game on here. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Bukayo Saka. And players waiting at the far post. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
On to Semenyo. On to Haaland. Oh, that's splendid play. And the shot, denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Antoine Semenyo takes the shot and fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Far from a good pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Excellent vision. Reading it well. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, when it left the boot. I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Trying to tee it up. Well cleared away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? The defender doing his job. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Silva. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? That's a useful cross. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Given away by City. Mikel Merino. Trying his luck. And a little bit too much height on that one.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, moving it nicely. Rodri! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. "20 minutes to go. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cherki. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. An effective challenge. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just 10 minutes to go. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Given away by City. Bukayo Saka. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? O'Reilly. Doku. And a fine cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. And As Liverpool... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in attack, Alexander Isak plays alongside Ugo Ekitike. Free kick to Chelsea. This is the line. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. McAllister. Now with Gravenberg, and Liverpool might be able to cash in, and calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Takes it on. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Into the box it goes. Still not clear. And problem solved for now. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. High quality defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, a really good run. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Superbly read and executed. Reece James. Cole Palmer. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, you'll have a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And taking it away. Gakpo. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A very timely interception. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Reece James. Decent position. Now just the tackle that was needed. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Mo Salah. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Hugo Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pedro. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Played over. Promising pass. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Really favours this position. A decisive clearance it was. Pedro. Salah. Isaac. McAllister. Giving it a go. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Neto. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Who wants to make a challenge? Given away by Chelsea. Pedro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, blocked it. The final whistle. prevail. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Kolomwani. And the shot. And caught by the keeper. Given away by City. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't. Chance here! Oh, that's a fine save! Foiling a real chance! Who can they pick out? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Palhinha. Gallagher. Richarlison! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Erling Haaland. Body in the way. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodri. It's a promising City move. To trim the deficit. And the keeper dealing with it. Very effective pass. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Richarlison. From a long way out. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a confident clearance.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there. Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Dangerous ball. Oh, that is a superb save. Gallagher. Oh, nice ball. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, they should be leading here. They've created so many good opportunities, but their finishing has just let them down. Rectify that, and I still fancy them to win this one.
Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Bentancur. Committed defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Richarlison. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is going to be all for the first 45. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. City pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And that is offside. Rodri. There to take it away. Kolo Muani. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Drifting in off the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Lovely weight. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Pedro Porro. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's great defending. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite...
Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Opportunity. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Doku. And there to intervene. So over the line and a throw-in. Haaland. Can they take the lead? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is.
Oh, you'll have a go. And did just enough defensively. Well, a good tackle. And he's broken free. Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
Quick break could be on. Kolomwani. Kolomwani! And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Haaland. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kolomwani with room. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Richarlison. Nicely timed tackle. A corner to Spurs as tension levels heighten again. It's going to be fast. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Ryan Grafenberg. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they're going with two strikers. Ugo Ekitike starts alongside Alexander Isak. Liverpool have it once again. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel. Giving it a go. Oh, great block.
That's how to get a block in.
Martin Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Body in the way. And teammates around him. Delightful pass. And just like that, broken up. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Will it be? Nicely saved. Delivering it. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And he keeps going. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Salah will know that the pass needed to be slightly better.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Mikel Merino. Just the challenge that was required. Ugo Ekitike. Really good build-up, but no end product. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Salah. Ryan Grafenberg. Chances on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Victor Gyökeres. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Trossard. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
And the decision is one of offside here. And intercepting it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well read to ease the pressure. Ryan Grafenberg. This is Salah. On to Gyökeres. Opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Alexis McAllister. Promising possession, this. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Ball back with Liverpool now. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Victor Gyökeres. Lovely weight. Trossard. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Bradley. Now Mo Salah. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Martin Ødegaard. Showing a good reading of the game. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine block. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard takes aim. And he got to it fairly easily. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. And threading it through. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. William Saliba. Excellent defending. Eze. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mikel Merino. Well, the threat could be there. Can he? And taken away from Salah. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And collected with considerable ease. Nicely cut out. Saka. Plenty of support here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we... London taking... It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Real chance. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Well, they have the ball once more. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to...
Takes it on. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, managing to beat him. Genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Given away by Tottenham. Pedro. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, good-looking run. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Very quick thinking there. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. But into the keeper's gloves. Koromwani. Gallagher. Richarlison. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Chelsea couldn't keep it. João Pedro. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Koromwani. Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Interesting pass. And the defensive intervention there. And he has options available. A long way out. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Audacious from there. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Now a decent position. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Pedro. And he's made headway. And saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Half-time then, here. Well, the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Oh, genuine chance. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Chance here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, good vision. Great movement. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Neto. Showing ambition. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Not the pass he had in mind. Genuine chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Neto. Dangerous ball. And the flag does go up offside. And Chelsea come away with it. Oh, chance perhaps, but into the keeper's gloves. Reece James. Regained possession. And teammates around him. Spurs recovering possession well. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Throw in here for Spurs. Wasteful again in possession. A delicious piece of skill. Happy to shoot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Can they make something of this now? Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Given away by Tottenham. Free kick to Chelsea. And making headway. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Possibilities for them to counter. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Saka. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma's chances on. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. And he's lost custody of the ball here. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Mikel Merino. Eze. Now with Saka. Well, a good tackle. Eze. Semenyo. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Good tackle taken away. Nice looking move this. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could go ahead. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And snuffing out the danger. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Advantage, Arsenal. Bukayo Saka. Mikel Merino. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Rodri. Haaland. That's a good pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Eze. It's with Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. But quick thinking defensively. Erling Haaland. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Martin Ødegaard. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
So, half-time, that will close the book. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Oh, good idea. Can he get them level? And a very good challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Fine pass. In behind. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Gyökeres. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. Offside the decision. Cherki. And he might be through here. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Mikel Merino. Victor Gyökeres. Good visualisation and execution. An alert piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Promising looking ball. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, this could really help the cause. Showing good situational awareness. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Silva. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Great block. Just 15 minutes remaining. Quick break could be on. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? Oh, not cleared away. Well, the move breaks down. Erling Haaland. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Timed it well. Throw in here. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to finish. Well, the keeper grabs it. Haaland. Threading it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Enough of. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in attack, Alexander Isak plays alongside Ugo Ekitike. Ekitike. Now with Gravenberg. Fine pass. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Liverpool have given it away. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And players waiting in the centre. Can they make something of this now? Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Chelsea have it back now. Pedro Neto. And nothing comes of this attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And he has options available. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. James. And Chelsea have given it away. Ugo Ekitike. McAllister. He's in behind. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Malo Gusto. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And flying forwards here. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no problems defensively. Nicely timed tackle. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Ugo Ekitike. Salah. Oh, surely. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
Teammates available. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. It's a perfect challenge. Alexis McAllister. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And the post getting in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out. Ryan Grafenberg. This is Salah. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Now, options are plenty. Trying his luck. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Possession lost by Liverpool. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Feeding it through. And danger still. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And it's opening up. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Isak. Magnificent challenge to win it back. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Just went slightly awry for them there. He has teammates around him. Just straying offside. Pedro. And Liverpool come away with it. Decent idea. Could be. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Beautiful pass. Can he convert? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Was it a great clearance? Just the challenge that was required. Good conditions for the counter. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today.